I'm back with a vengeance. Hopefully, you've all been having a great weekend to start. Well, and today to finish. Oh gosh. Pardon. Um, yes, we are back. We are back. Unfortunately, this week didn't go exactly as planned, or as I was trying to get it planned, but hey, we make do with what we can. Avenger, thanks for the lurk, man. And hope you have a good stream too, dude. If anyone's checking out my stream, feel free go over to Avenger's stream. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Brain doesn't work. I this weekend, oh, man, I think my body finally relaxed. Um, from all the work and I guess the stress and everything. So like, I've been hit pretty hard. Congested, got a small cough, feeling a bit under the weather and stuff. A little bit lower energy than usual, but luckily Saturday was chill. Didn't do anything crazy, and today's we're just playing some Final Fantasy 16, getting further and further into it. Um, with all that said, might as well just hop in. I will have to step away for a minute here pretty soon because I got some laundry that I gotta switch over. Um, okay, so as you can see, I hopped into the game. As I mentioned on last stream, I was kind of like, I should play a little, so I'm not like fumbling super bad. But, so I did that, obviously. And I finished this one side mission. Well, not on accident, too. It was, Dolores, was acting strange about a, God, like, one of those, like, slave runners. So, like, we investigated, and it turns out it's her old master. These are new. Diamond sword? What? I remember seeing a diamond sword. Rune blade. I think we had the rune blade. I don't remember diamond sword. Should we look at it? No. So yeah, ended up doing that. But combat feels good. I think I don't have like my perfect combo down again just yet, but we have plenty of side stuff to do. Also, I got a notification when I hopped into game that there's apparently an appearance factor now, so we can change up our look. And I have to say, that is pretty freaking cool. I'm a little hesitant to like have different garbs since this is still my first playthrough. But I think we're gonna mess with it. I'll keep Joshua's the same. But Torgal will always wear that, or have that. And yeah, I think Ambrosia will do that. This is also cool. I can do skins for weapons. Which I do like, but I think... See, we have the rune blade. I don't have the diamond blade. I feel tempted to pick it up just to be like, yo. So I do like Flame Tongue a lot. Grindstone was pretty cool too. But I feel like having the varied weapons for small sections of the time will be cool. Oh, dang, the contrast is actually... That's silver. It's more white than silver. And we'll see how it looks in cutscenes. But yes, so we're going to continue questing before we... There's some stuff at the reading table. Yeah, we're gonna continue doing side quests. I know. But I have to do them. It's just the weird JRPG person in me. I have to complete as much, not all side stuff as possible. Okay, it's not a quest. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Cloud, but a fine beginning it is. Thanks, Martha. Is that a new treasure? I don't remember. Martha's Rest signboard. Oh, okay, so that was from one of the side quests we did last time. The main story thing last time was we kind of stopped after getting our asses kicked by Odin. Trying to head towards... Well, we ended up trying to save Jill. Because she got taken at one point. And we're working on the... I'm pretty bouncy. I'm gonna be going all over the place, I'm sure. Okay, not too far.
Let's go.
But yeah, so we saved Jill. We were kind of stranded. Had that extremely emotional, tender moment, and then that led to her giving us some of Shiva's powers. And then kind of just been side questing since that point, if memory serves. Accurate?
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Excuse me again, Chad, for...
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Final Fantasy Sunday, welcome victory. Yes, sir.
Nice try.
How you doing this fine Sunday? Oh. There we go. Not remembering how to play.
Nice try.
That's what I need to be doing. There we go. Let's coming back slowly but surely, chat. Super ease. Just ignore that I lost like half my health.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
That would be back at the hideaway. We can do that before we're going anywhere else. Excited to finish this game. It was really hard not playing it when I couldn't stream.
Come on.
But I did it, chat. Just for you. It did help. I won't. Yep, wrong way. It's like, that doesn't seem like right. Yeah, it did kind of help that Diablo and Baldur's Gate dropped. Did have something to distract myself with.
Girl.
This game was definitely one that I really wanted to beat.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
It's kind of hoping that I just get some like free health for touching it. Kind of like bonfire. I guess it's foreboding. You know what? I'm gonna move this back down here. Yeah, you guys can see. Still not using any of those items.
Ready, go? Time to fight.
I haven't changed any of my like stats or gear or abilities from when I played a little bit this morning. I just kept everything as is. I am taking the longest way around. Nope. Can you tell, chat? I've been away from this game for a little while. And into bushes. Which location for...
Thanks, Gal.
What that is? Or is it just floating there? Definitely. Definitely sloppy.
2 down, 1 to go.
Yep. That's everything in this region. So finish off the name of the quest is Even Weirder Science. There's also the pick up all of these. Oh yeah, they're all in this general area. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time picking up every shiny that I see. I may regret that, but I know we've been doing side quests for quite some time.
Enough of you, are there? Get him!
That wasn't too bad.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
We don't need to go crazy. We will teleport to location. Location, location.
Guards at the gate were right on.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Sounds like a pretty simple task. Especially since she's right here.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an hour ahead and request a meeting.
Well,
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
could have been May.
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Suppose I might as well, since it's closest to this waypoint. Doesn't make sense to do too much back and forth.
What I wouldn't give for a home.
When are they gonna let us through?
Oh, chat, can I just gush about the fact that this game, between this game and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we are getting spoiled with them Final Fantasies right now. Holy crap, not even a year between the two. We be eating good. Well, since they wanted to chase me all the way over here.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. You arranged to speak with the Consortium.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I can't.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
Well,
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather
No
some men and
rest for
join
the
you there.
wicked.
Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
There. Dude, I ain't wasting no time. I say that, but I do have to switch my laundry over before I completely forget to do that. Sorry, chat. Just take a second. But not too good, right?
Ready, go? Faster!
Be doing that a lot. Do not have completely knocked out of assembly.
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
You better not freaking mess himself. Get you, Scorpion.
Torgal, kill!
No, I've said it before, but even though I'm stumbling over my controls, this game makes me feel like a badass constantly. Looks like a good amount of enemies. Dragon.
It's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Figured that out.
Can't waste any more time.
So easily.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Let's try.
Oh, I was on the wrong thing. That can slip. Fucking. Ease. Now where the fuck is the... 'Cause I swear to God, man.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, no, 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 no.
We have to get you out of here.
It's too late.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Vera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Well, I wasn't expecting that so soon in our playthrough today. Fuck, man.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Game is fucking tragic.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Was yeah. You'd think I would have prepared myself for that around any corner in this game. But I was not quite ready. Alright. Let's just make a little circle. But again, just proves the writing in this game is fantastic. several levels. And what's a freaking side quest, guys?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
I swear
right.
that voice actor.
I'll go meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
If it's the voice actor I'm thinking, he's done a lot of, like, stuff that I've grown up with. He's very good. Like, he's able to, like, control his voice very well. You know, Torgal, you need some pets. You need some good boy pets. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Treat. And pets. You can have both. Skin is so slick.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Oh, we can't go that way? We go through here?
Good girl.
Yeah, just like this.
No holding back.
Everything we're facing was like level 33. Level 43. Well, you can try. You will fail. Guess I should have expected,
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Got forward.
Whatever that thing is,
Oh. This goal.
say it's their leader. Too slow. Nice try.
No enemies.
All yours, Corporal.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting back into it.
Should have stayed in the past.
Word.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Some survived.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see.
Just poked my eye.
That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
It's tough, right? Because I mean that information could be indispensable when knowing how to deal with him, which definitely could be one of the final confrontations, if not the final confrontation.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
Very level
For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
That sounds like a pretty conclusive rejection of Clive's advice. Ice Age. Cool. One of these days I'm gonna have to play with other builds. Even though I like mine so much. It flows so smoothly.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Good day.
Man, I have a lot of money.
Here you are. Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Go safely now.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can
Feel
finish
that.
beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. I'm short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright,
You,
moments pass.
ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Yeah, I'm the protag.
You'd better be
I don't
right.
go down.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Ooh.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Wake up. Oh, that was
Come on.
wrong. Nuts. Oh, it's too early. You hold still for a second. Very much like to be able to. Okay, well, you know. Had to use a couple heals there.
Apparently not.
The fuck are you?
Not getting past me.
Canyon Command. This was big boy. I kept the timing down on that lunge. Oh well, doesn't matter. He did.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Yep, you missed so
Man
many.
alive! You're still in one
Village dead.
piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. Not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
For me? Oh. A seal, huh?
A token of our lasting gratitude.
Doesn't that mean I just get more side
I wouldn't
quests?
mind to make you a far grander gift.
Oh.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh shit. Get my big boy weapon.
Was charging at me, and he threw himself in its...
Actually didn't open up another slew of quests, which, you know, I'm okay with that. Do want to get to some of the story today.
Take that, you naughty thing! Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
You said everything was fine.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
You said they were
They have formed
disorganized.
what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more
Didn't he
organized by
just...
the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Swear he just said the bandits were still too disorganized.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells must band together.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, I'm homebound. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lost and Fingers! Take his head off!
Doing something pretty bad. You hit me and cast a protective spell, that's for sure.
Nice try. It's over.
And that was too easy. How many parts to this side list?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Oh, there we go. Something terrible.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
and now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion, and when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Yeah, that wasn't much enough.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a sharing.
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But... perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. but I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so is Tybee. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Definitely a tough choice. Don't know if there really is a right answer in that circumstance, but I understand Lubor's meaning about playing the role of a villain to unite fellow villagers so they could stand to face all coming threats. Is it the right choice? I don't know. As we've seen in this game, it's like once people know someone's a bearer, it's game over. Not everyone, but the majority of people feel that way, making it extremely hard to find reason to fight against it.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Getting close to the level up now. It's like level 41 to 42 is quite the grind.
How was she? With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Was it soon?
Is
Did
it
a
good news or
lot of
bad?
things there.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit
them to the smelter right away.
Limmy million. The fun saying. Like Limmy million. Limmy million.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Accept it. Accept it.
Buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
What's that?
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Always good to have more space.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Bag of holding. Oh, snap. There we go. Avoid 2. Around quickly. On that end. Yep. Consumables, goblin coin, piece of cake. Inventory maximized. I can't grow any bigger. Potion 6, high potions 5, strength tonic, stone skin tonic, 4. Cool. Oh, with 2Ds. Maximum, nice. Only 34% have done that. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by such a number.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
In this last side quest, stock up on some potions and
Molly's lemon tarts.
back into the campaign.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And
Don't
the
need
final
anything
flourish
else?
will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Nice.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Well, ain't that a fitting name?
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we
Even
could craft
better.
something even better than the Ragnarok.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea.
Good job.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Now I'm really intrigued on what that next weapon's gonna be like. Yeah. Turn 5. Didn't run. That's a mouthful. Have things to sell too? Smith is. Oh.
Never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Stone to have the combat feather. Or I caught them. Okay. Who or caught them? Stained loincloth. And a stone toe.
And don't tell me we've run out of Papio.
I'm going to assume we kind of need to push forward here. Before we can
Welcome back, Sid.
get the rest of the stuff. Oh. I had around for the haul.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
That's tempting. Should I do it? Oh. 8,000? Might.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay, I'll have to go up in the store. It's for 20. Feel conflicted. Well, he died a few times. Excuse me. Having my midday. I'm trying not to have as much caffeine, chat. It's really bummer. Delicious.
Come again. Oh, don't.
Yeah, having that last Exilier, if that pops on
You look like you could do with a
death.
drink. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I don't think I can afford to do that too many more times. Look at Torgul.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
That's pretty spot on, if I have to say. Looks like the board's already lit. Some more things there. We're gonna talk to.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well then, Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Sounds somewhat conclusive. We're not returning for a minute.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
What about Yelton?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, don't tell me the stew's awfully thin these days.
Still missing a good amount. Be a little less than half. Team to go. We only have 9, yeah. Less than half. Crystal left needs cracking. One man who can do it. See that you don't miss. In Lost there will be found. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the paths. Yet he is not. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. But that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
S rank. Save Mose.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Not entirely sure. Oh, the word for it. Chaos. Yes.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Well, I can see.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
You guys ready? I'm ready.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
We get to team up with Joshua.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Gave it pretty willingly.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Brotherly
Only
love.
that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I'm good. It's so great that Joshua's grown up so strong-headed. Like, he's smart, he's wise, he's strong.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I reckon we shall.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I going by.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Six levels higher. I'm more looking for loot. Hey, loot. So over here. That's fine. We're in a brand new area, which means my lust for loot is kicked up again. Actually, there's a dead end here. There's a path to get to where we needed to go. I was mistaken. Never have too much. Awesome. Oopsies. Overkill. At some point there's going to be something here. Oh. At some point it's not. Ah! Okay. Well, so much for saving the Essex. Guess we're doing this now.
It's the king of the castle.
No idea what I'm doing.
Nice try.
But I dodged nearly 20 times. So I'll take it. No, no, no. That got really close for a second there. Jesus Christ. The same loincloth. Hey.
Your reign is at an end.
Just used a few of my potions there. But honestly, it all worked out. That was a hefty amount of XP too. Just keeping ahead of the curve. It's crazy, that thing was level 45. That was only level 42. I think I'm unstoppable. Probably not, but still. That wasn't nearly as bad. Also probably helps that I have the allies that I have with me. How much work they were putting in.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Yeah, seems so.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
I do have a feeling that...
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
The fuck, Josh?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Wide.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Little cove. Flames. No shot. Did I seriously just find? Ah, it's weaker. I can put the skin on. Absolutely. It's wild. Can't believe I just found that.
This one's awake.
These awaked ones? Similar to art with stones. Virtual battlefield. Presents Cloud with a time trial in which you must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feet and abilities of a single icon. Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
Robot eyes. I'll give it one go. It's actually kind of cool. It gives me the ability to try out abilities. Predetermined feat and abilities. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial. Stage 1 wasn't bad. Too shabby. Shadows. Going to the next stage. I guess so. I already did part 1. How many there are each? Got a good. Oh. Running a different. Like that does a shit ton more stagger damage. Oops. I don't know like what the scaling is on this, but damn. And she was not too bad. So we got that big move, and then the okay. Starting out strong. Let's do it. Okay. Frick. So is it when I flash freeze them, they take more stun damage? Because if so, it doesn't say, but if that's the case, I have to do something. What? Another one? Man, I'm running out of health. Final stage, of course. We see the lights. Please tell me it's just this one. What the fuck are you? It's gonna work in this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're one of these. Really sloppily right now. Okay. Damn. That was clutch. That was really clutch. Will of Ice. Diamond Dust. Increase Diamond Dust damage by 10%. I see. Another way to get increases. Well, that was fun. Wasn't expecting to take one of those on today. But hey, trial by ice. Alright. New level of difficulty for finding is available on the highway. Okay. Just means I can replay them. Uno momento, chat. Leave my bladder and fill my water. So I will be right back. Alright. We're back. Doesn't seem to do it in this. On a mustard or something? Maybe get back too soon. Scoop it. Shiny, 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 more shiny. Oh, I can. It's a new area, though. Make sure I can try to find as much loot as possible. I don't know if anything's going to be exclusive to this region. Probably not, but... Why is that even smoother than the last time I played? I swear, I was not consistently hitting the 60k mark. Is this a dragon fossil? Bigger than the dragons we've seen recently.
This one.
did I do? Absolutely. Reveal Tempest. I mean, I know I'm higher level, and that probably does play a decent part of it. But still, able to get almost 2 rotation, like it's like barely a rotation and a half.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
It's quite the pan out to the camera.
That must be Aistla.
Oh, it is. 20 bloody hides.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
He's not over yet.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap.
Put him down. That's the one I wanted.
Like this?
A question for later, Gav.
You die first.
Not good. Help me, boy.
Oh. Okay. Can't do a full turn, so meant to do. Yeah, simple as that. Come on. He couldn't last long enough for my full combo. Oh, shit. I blew my loot too early. God damn. And that's another level. Oh, they're flying.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck, indeed.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Dude. What the fuck is his power? Seriously, I thought the Bahamut fight was absolutely god tier.
What did you do?
Can't get out.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Essentially saying, beat me, take my power, And then you can go Miss Ultima.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Well then.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
How big is this thing?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
5.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Gee.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run, and then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be?
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean
It's going.
it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. And on Joshua.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Oh, shit. That was easy.
The mural is complete.
Loading the root up. Oh,
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan Lost.
Where is the Phoenix?
Phoenix? Or is the Phoenix and the Ifrit one? Like how we combined. Yeah.
By the founder.
Of course.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Movies of the Phoenix in its entirety.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Seriously, dude.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me.
You
Sid's
neither.
name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
That's back, so we're going this way. Chat.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
How is this gonna come to a head? That's all I wanna know. Suspense is killing me. Oh. mean, yeah, it feels pretty obvious to say, but Clive needs to absorb all the Icon's power before Ultima's ready for him. I feel like there's still some piece of the puzzle missing. Am I going to season to Inside Streets puzzle? Just till dawn. Like, thing with combining with Joshua. How does that kind of work in tandem with also Ultima being a part of everything? Or is just the act of acquiring all the icons going to cause Clive to start to lose himself because of the sheer amount of power, essentially? And this Leviathan, the Lost, why is it lost? That answer I'm probably not gonna get, and it pisses me off. Wasn't responding. I was on the wrong menu. Do you see what I'm saying, chat? Like, where the what right now? It all seems to fit too well together. Maybe it would help to know exactly Ultima's motives, but I think that seems pretty plain too. He needs to recreate the world because humans have plagued it for so long. As the lesser beings. Oh, that could only be, like, maybe part of it? Was he imprisoned? Was he defeated and sleeping? I want to say he was defeated and sleeping, and to regain his power. That's why we have the scars on the lamp, right? Maybe it's only in tandem? Yes. This I don't like inside. I really wasn't doing that. I was always going past everything. worth it.
It's over.
Yeah. I don't know, Chad, I'm talking out loud. I might be mumbling, but ultimately, even though there's a lot of things that fit, something feels off. Like, we either need to have a huge exposition dump, or we still don't know exactly everything that we need to. HP by 500. I don't know defense. Can I? Just look at my defense stat and defense potential is determined via a combination of physical aptitude and gear quality. The higher the total value, the less damage taken. Defense is 315. Feel like see. Edge of Affinity. It's quite the
This
view.
is it, boy.
Oh. Ah. Joke's on you. I am going to check real quick. Because we did that one S rank. And I think that was the one that I only needed the loincloth. And I had the rest of the material. And if so, I might as well just grab that piece of gear. I could be wrong. Probably am. But hey.
What's that for, dear?
Oh, it takes Ragnarok. Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battlehorn. Interesting. Oh, the Orichalcum. Derp.
Anything else?
I don't know where to get Orichalcum. Oh, but I do have Renown that I can pick up real quick. Oh, am I prepared mentally? To do this Odin?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Did I defeat one that didn't exist prior? I think so. I'm pretty sure there were only 3. And there's that extra one. Okay, alright. Let's do it.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Guess it makes sense if, you know, they haven't torn down a lot of these ruins that the source would be from here. It's King.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There should be too slow.
I was like, I have to expect that to be a health potion.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? Time to fight. To me, boy.
Vision space.
This won't be easy. Nice try.
To the back. So rude. Long elevator ride. That's right. We're taking that slow Haunted Mansion grind. How you doing, Keo? What you up to this Sunday?
Well done, Torgal.
Ooh. That could have been worse. Taking care of your mom at your granddad's place. Nice, nice. At least you guys have some space. Ah, no great Wi-Fi. That's a bummer. Always a struggle not having good service. Turn all the way around? Okay. This is where I go, yeah. Do you guys at least have, like, cable or something over there? Oh, look, another long elevator ride.
Back. Let's try. Titan.
Not the full selection of goodies. Fucked it up at the end, man, but now it's okay. Well, appreciate you being here, dude. Even if your Wi-Fi is buggy and whatnot. Oh, it's not just up. It's okay.
Where would I be?
Top of the tower.
So I could look down on the world.
Yeah. Come on, Clive. That was an easy answer, dude. They are throwing me heals so much in this area. It's a little nerve-wracking, even though it's pretty overloaded.
This might take a while.
Oh. No. Again. No. Oh, okay. They just said nope.
You're finished.
I'm gonna ask for a better place.
This one.
And another one. And another one. Which is DJ Cali up in these elevators. Though it does make sense. I mean, like, it's a tower. Of course, we're either gonna climb a shit ton of stairs or have elevators. In theory, a combo of each, but... Oh, crap. Wait, I'm not ready. That's smart. You're different.
Well, that's new. Though I have to perform my conquest.
Nice try.
Get him! All yours, Corporal.
A lot of jumpy moves, my dude. Oh, crap. Oopsies. I think I've gone too strong.
can't anymore.
I don't know. I think we could probably take 2 at a time, to be honest. Not that I want to, but yeah, sure enough, they'll throw 2 of them at us at some point. Always seems to be the case.
You know what to do, boy.
So if we just go left, go by Smith's place. Time. It's a big ball. This is actually a boss. Another enemy is stuck. Timing down on that is not easy. This. Nice try. Wrong direction. Oopsies. Fucking pop it. Laser beam hits ass. Oh, get wrecked. Gauntlet. Gotcha. Bring it on, baby.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try.
Don't feel too bad.
Nice try.
It's just bro. Shouldn't matter. He's as good as dead. That was fun. It's crazy how much it's like riding a bike. I was gone from this game for like 2 months? Almost? About? Rain? Okay. Guess that means that there's an opening at top, but wouldn't the rain reach even further down? I don't know. Maybe not.
Almost there.
Almost. Almost.
He's here. I can feel him.
That's quite a throne. Jesus.
A blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
Feels the energy?
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Sure, he's the god that actually granted power to begin with.
What madness is this?
Hold it.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You
Doesn't
see,
sound like a god
paradise
to give
lies but a single
the gift.
step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind?
Let's go!
For none save the pure of
Whoa,
heart
whoa,
and
whoa,
mind may set
Avenger
foot in the new
Raiden.
world.
What's up,
I will
everyone?
save us. But it all
Came in at a critical point. Welcome, welcome.
You are the key.
How y'all doing tonight? How was your stream,
this
Avenger?
humble offering,
Let's go!
I prove my faith once more.
Raw Jenkins, Zangetsu, Raiden, thank you, sir.
Tell me,
just a bit. Damn good one. Nice, dude. Glad to hear it.
What you seek to provide is
Fun
not
Sunday
salvation.
afternoon, or
It's
evening in your
anything but.
case.
Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Welcome, welcome, guys. Yeah, we are definitely at a critical juncture, to say the least. Thank you all for the raid, coming in, saying hi.
Very well. Come then.
It's about to get real.
Show us the strength of your will. It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Ooh. Okay, am I ready? I don't think so, but we'll see.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
Two.
Show me more. Blessed with the might of a god, yet
Oh,
still you
no, I
fight
hate this
like a
move.
man. Must I show you?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go. What's wrong, Barney? You don't hit it nearly as hard. Okay. My words there. Got greedy as fuck. Alright, first phase down. Not too bad.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Desperate, are we?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
We can begin.
Lost your horsey. Ooh, that's not great.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
It's unfortunate. that I can get behind it. Ha ha ha. Get wrecked, scrub. Okay, alright, I take it back. I'll calm my tits. Bad way here. Follow-up comes out so quick. Get on the floor. Go on and get on the floor. That's all. Alright, alright.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Yeah. No, Torgal? Oh my Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
That scared the fuck out of me. Seems like Barnabas is a bit of a sore loser.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Do we think he's compensating for something? Oh damn, why are we fighting head on? Shit. So with the power of Shiva, we've really come a long way. Oh. With your own weapon.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Weapon of my weakness. I mean,
You are not the fool I took you for.
put some respect on the name.
And so it ends.
Whoa.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
That's a terrifying
Your
laugh.
stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Generations. I mean, he does look young as fuck.
A tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
Dude is fucking unhinged.
Courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Elden Ring boss, but they monologue forever. Dude, actually. That is so freaking accurate. You do things. Can you just stand there while I do things for a minute? Oh fuck, he moved. Oh, I'm not okay.
Come to me.
Yeah, so clear. Oh, I don't have Torgal. Okay. Good to know. No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Oh, that would have been bad. I don't like that either.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted. Peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? I knew this. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Shit's fucking wild. Okay, right. A little unfair. Yeah, because you finally have a good fight. Did I not hit him right now? Okay.
Sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Hit something. It's a fucking Beyblade! Seriously, that laugh terrifies the fuck out of me. That move is such a double-edged sword for you, dude. Oops. Actually came at me with it. Oof. He's not even worth my final attack. Oh, damn! Hit him with the decapitation. Oh, no. Just the helmet knockout.
The day is at an end.
I haven't seen that move in a while.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Yeah? Got him? Maybe the cutscene, but that seems a little sus. We didn't actually absorb his power. Oh. Now.
I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
The final fantasy?
But the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Now we have all the pieces.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Oh, fuck. So complete. Oh, shit. Uncle? Shit's hitting the fan.
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck driving the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Yeah. Definitely so. Oh, come on. Fuck.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
There's some phenomenal negotiation tactics.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
This is still there.
You will find a girl there.
Oh.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Josh made it back. That's good.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Kind of. What's this out there? Pretty sure he's the one who gave the ability to Barnabas.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Yeah.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question.
Yeah.
Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Leave that. He seems to have no issues with the Mother Crystals
We stick
being
to the
destroyed.
plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Even facing them together brings the chance of having to combine, right? Ooh-wee! Of darkness. Within's feet.
When
Okay, hold on, chat. Time for me to grab food. We're gonna take a look at Odin's stuff. Looks like there's a side quest here of all places. Only one. So, yeah. Alright, I will be right back. Okay.
fell. His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
This is true. Used up a lot of heals in that fight. Thousand. Place Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Landing abilities with this arm of darkness fills the Zangetsu's. Then. Yeah, okay. Hold R1 to execute. Ooh. I like that. Surge forward. Strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession. Each hit landed fills the gauge. Summon the legendary Spear of Gungear. Execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the gauge. Those both have a little stun, not a whole lot of damage. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Interesting. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attack. Each land significantly fills the gauge. Okay, so filling the gauge basically, that's the goal of Odin, to fill the gauge. And that's your huge damage output. This is tough for me. Like, I'm really not using Shiva's thing. It doesn't seem to work as it did in the trial. But it's also equipped with abilities that, like, I don't sit on that one. I sit on this one. Because when I stagger, I can then yank them when they're staggered to give myself more time to throw more out before they start attacking again. It's tough, man. Like, I want to use this. It sounds cool as fuck, but I don't know what to do to build around it. I guess in some ways I can give this up. But the amount of... Like, ultimately, I probably just need to give this up. Like, these are not nearly as phenomenal. Like, I know that has a huge stagger, but I use this for its multi-hit, so when they are staggered, the counter raises higher, right? This is what I use to open my stagger. Then I use that, depending on the situation. Then I go into this, and when they're fully broken, I start here, use my Gorge to build up the counter, then do Wind Up into Giga Flare. Huge amounts of damage. And even then, by that point, I can usually pop an Impulse towards the end, depending on the enemy. It's been fairly consistent over 60k. Give or take, Odin seemed to have some resistance. So, my damage counter wasn't at the highest point when I was using my Giga Flare. Didn't always reach the 60, but I mean, it still got the job done pretty freaking well. Decisions. Looks like our side quest is along the road here. I think we'll do that. I think we'll be going for another like 20 or so minutes. It's not a bad place to stop, but man, I'm so happy to be playing this again. Kind of just want more, as much as I can squeeze out as I can.
You were right, Joshua.
I mean, it seemed pretty obvious, Clive. That barrier didn't exist.
What is up ahead?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
That's a wall.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Just dropping them an army.
not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Nice try. It's over.
What? I like how they're actually making us fight through these guys. For a moment there, I was like, ah, I can kind of just walk by all these dudes.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. There's a good boy. Joshua, can you go on? I have a choice.
Oh no, it's one of you. See, like, how can you beat this combo? He did. He did. I broke his gauge so fucking fast. He did. That's a lot of guys. Woo!
This one's bigger than the others.
What's that wind up, dude? Really hard to switch my build when it's just so smooth.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I don't believe you. I swear, everyone I know and love is gonna die before this game's over.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Expect much less? Most of them have been, haven't they? Where can I get? Or where can it be? I doubt it's lying around. I'm just thinking about it. Let's see if we can get the amount of space. What the heck? And this? The scale of these things, dude. Fucking wild. You going like all out on him. Oh, Lich. Lich doing it. Anything else? Ah, there it is. Move on, move on. I always have care. Care to defeat my enemies. I didn't quite catch that back and forth. Inaccessible. I figured that much. But it looks like it's a bit of an arena. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, go get that side quest done, and that's where we'll call it.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
So it's, yeah.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Good. Right there.
Thanks, girl. You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
And beloved wife, Britta? Alright. Alright, chat. That is where we will call stream today. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, stopping by, saying hi. It was a blast, honestly. God, I love this game. So glad to be able to play it again. Especially on stream. Like, of course I could play it offline, but come on, we started it together. I'm gonna finish it with y'all. Well, I mean, this game never seems to fail. I think I've had one day where we didn't hit any like major point in the story, or it didn't feel, maybe I could be completely wrong, but I know like this game hits every time I pick it up. Even if we're grinding and doing side quests, that type of thing, hunts and whatnot, the game's so much fun. I truly love this game. So thank you all again for coming by, hanging out. Avengers and Getsu, thank you for the raid, guys. Much love. If you are new and or have stopped by and watched this VOD and stuff, I have all my stuff up on YouTube right now. So the rest of the playthrough, I know the VODs are gone on Twitch, but they are on YouTube, so you can catch up, see all the high points, the low points, any which point you are looking for. They are on YouTube. So check that out. Link is definitely on the channel and on Twitch as well. Sorry, Twitter as well, where you can follow to catch updates. Tomorrow, I should be streaming around 3:30-ish, and we will be continuing this. I don't know how much we have left technically. It definitely feels like we're gearing up for the grand finale, but it could be something where we reach our destination and then we get a moment where we have to I'm like, should I share my thoughts on that? Like, I guess in a way the story could play out where Joshua sacrifices himself, we escape, and then regroup with our entire ally force and then come back. I don't know. I'm not sure. The alternative is we just take it head on. Our teammates are on our heels and they come to join us in the midst of a huge conflict. I mean, there's so many ways this could play out. Maybe none of that happens, and I don't know what to expect whatsoever. I can't say. I haven't beaten the game, but hopefully soon. So tomorrow, definitely 3:30 about is going to be the start time for stream tomorrow, so I hope to see you all there. And then till next time, hope you guys have enjoyed your weekend, and I'll catch you laters. Deuces.